Okay. Back into... I was just playing around as unlanded person, but back into the Makedon Dynasty. I just had a... Yeah, just unlanded. I was Mongol. I made some horse archers. I just wrecked... Whoa, what are all these that popped up? So the game is currently lagging like crazy. All of these duchies in my realm are titles that people can spend influence points on. Oops. So everyone's voting on everything else. There are hundreds of duchies, thousands of characters. It is slow going. Every time it recalculates, it sometimes pauses for a couple of minutes. I'm just trying my best to play through it all, but you know, this is just clearing the map up right now. This is just finishing off. I am Hellenic, so I am also converting a few things as we go along. Yeah, I'm just starting my invasion of India now. See if you can be frontier. That gives them a duchy level, meager duchy level CB to call them in. This is my second invasion of this kingdom. The first one was going great, and then the person died because I am using a vassalization CB. I've forgotten why I've got... Oh, I've got vassalization CB because I am a conqueror. So my nephew is next in line. I am trying to convert people to witchcraft, but it is not going to happen. We have, in my dynasty, 1,609. Every time I look at that, it's gone up by another 100 people. We are breeding like crazy. I am getting renown at such a rapid rate because all these people have like items in their inventory. Oh, that's not how we're getting it from him. I wonder how we're getting it from him. Yeah, we're just getting so much renown. It's going so quick. I'm converting this to egalitarian just for the vassal limit. We're getting high up there. The Reichskrone is what I stole from the Holy Roman Emperor. It's probably one of the best things in the game. Vassal limit plus 25 when other crowns just give it as 100. That is very nice. So I do have some prisoners. So I can just hand them out. But like I say, as soon as I unpause this game, it will go very slowly. Oh, actually, I want to look at unlanded rulers in my realm. So for people like this, I could potentially... Well, I can't grant independence to him. It's a shame. Because that would be an extra person or an extra family out. Oh, because I'm at war. Yeah, like this person, I don't need them in my realm. Oops, hello cat. You've come up here already. You didn't waste much time coming to stand on my Chromebook. And then she's gone. She just jumped up, walked across the keyboards, closed down this tab, and left. Thank you for doing that. That was very much appreciative. Right. I'm just going to unpause and it's going to lag straight away, so... How long we got this? 12 months, I can't remember. So it should be every 2 weeks or so, people recalculate. I don't even remember what language I was learning. Okay, we've done a month. It's not too bad. Nope, there we've got our first pause. No, that wasn't a pause. Maybe I'm going to have to keep... Maybe I'll have to keep restarting the game. That'd be interesting. Okay. So I guess when we loaded up, everyone had calculated their stuff. But after, like, I was just playing for 4 hours yesterday, and that was nightmare. Just the giant stutters. Yep, there we go. That's a stutter. Okay, so what I'm going to do is pause. So we'll know when the stutter's over because the game will actually pause. Okay, so who are these? You. So what that means is someone died. And we're now handing the correct things back. Don't care about that. Or that one. They can both vanish. Unless it's got vassal limit, I don't care. I just pressed pause on the keyboard, so that wasn't too bad. It's going nice and smooth so far. I don't want to mess around with this thing. I just cannot open up that interface without killing the computer. And it's not a computer issue, it is... yeah, I'm attacking things. It's not a computer issue, it is more of a... Oh my family. It is actually just how the game's programmed with the administrative governance. If I just look at F2, I have an administrative. Everyone's like allowed to do everything, but the only issue is, I'll show you. If I hit F3 and click this, the issue is every single one of these is voting on every single other person's thing for multiple people, ranking multiple people. Okay, let's see if we can just capture that person. That would be perfect. Wow! Who is Sultan, his neighbouring ruler? A lot of people are dying. Control E, let's see where the plagues are. Nowhere near Constantinople. My army is extremely powerful. So you think, oh, this could be an even fight. It will not be. So this is why you need to be able to pause the game before you issue commands sometimes. Because now we're having a lag spike. This could go on for a minute. Sometimes only 30 seconds. Oh, what's this? Summon the physician. Yes, please. Okay. Right, we're going in the correct way. Get rid of that. Who was the Silver Hand? Valiant. That's a good one to get. And the Terror in the Farmland is also very good. Make sure all my armies are full. Like, this is the powerful one. This one in Constantinople. Like, look at that. Look at that damage. Next one's almost 100 down, but Constantinople is like incredible. And it's going to get it even better. You know, I wonder what this does. Do I even need this? Oh, I hate that you can't. I hate that you can't look at the preview thing for other buildings if you've already got no. Okay, so what I could do is walls and towers, which will increase my heavy cavalry again. Let's see, can I see it on this one? No, it's Salamanders. That's got my. So I'm also going to be able to boost my Constantinople ones even further. You know, with another 27% cavalry toughness and damage. It's ridiculous. I'm also. I think one of these boosts it. Organising troops. This boosts it even further. It is incredible how powerful you can get some of your people. That's good. Levy contribution for vassal opinion for zealots. Don't have any bodyguards. Most people should like me quite a lot. Am I even leaving a battle? I'm not. I'm just saying Constantinople. So while this is happening, I could make a tournament. Oop, hello, cat. You are back. You are back to do the same thing you've just done. Okay. Desperate measures for that one. Oh, and that house gained victory. Because I've got so many members in my house, whenever one of them wins a battle, a war, every single member gets influence. That's a lot of people getting influence. I don't really care if this guy lives a long time. Could have done without a drunkard. Oh no. Okay, so King of Arabia just died, which means I'm probably going to get a little lag spike after this, because a lot of people will be. Why does he hate me? Cultural acceptance is low, but you don't have to really worry about. Okay, that's another witchcraft. I think I might give it to the witchcrafts, because it's just impossible to see which ones. Oh, this one. Oh, this guy with the weird eyes. I've tried a few times with him, but it's just not happening. Please capture them. No. So here's why I'm just winning every single battle. Cadafrax. They just demolish everything. Yeah. Nothing people can do against them. Okay, got something in this kingdom. Okay, pause again. Rightful liege. So who is this guy? I don't know where that is. Sure, you go to university. And I've got so many other titles I can create. But each one of those titles created is one that's not... is another one that's then being voted on. Okay. Ew. Why aren't you in Norway? Why aren't you? It's because you are also over here. You're a baron. Okay. That's weird. And also paying attention to things that are de jure drifting into my realm. It just stops independence factions, but everyone loves me. I'm so high legitimacy. I'm not a legitimate figure yet. But people do like me. This is the one I am actually using my counsellor for. It's 8 years, and we will get that. That's another reason I'm getting so much renown. Well, the game's running smooth right now, mostly. That's another powerful dynasty. They're going to be calculating everything. Yep, I think there they go. I think there they go, calculating every single title in my realm. That didn't last long. My rival. Don't even know who you are. What I might do is just split these armies. Make things go quicker. Potentially. Yeah, it will, because you get at least some base progress. Look at these day ticks go. Look at it go. We're so quick. We are so quick. Okay. Fantastic, I get it. A milk tooth again. That Kong ruler, I mean, Kong is just incredible. Wait, what is this? Why do I have that in my realm? What happened? Tarot history. Just appointed. Okay. So I think I'm gonna just conquer like India. As much as I can. Holding 6 years. This is what I'm waiting for, because then I can upgrade my estate. So 4 years for that. Yep, that's the one I need. Ooh, are we having a lag? We're having some lag. Woo! Who died? Who died or got born? Ah, that was it. Someone died because they're now appointed. So then everything has to be recalculated. Okay. Back on the witchcraft. These two are difficult. These are probably going to say no, but oh well. That guy with the crazy eyes. Whoa, he freaks me out. He said no. I should say yes. Everyone's beating my vassals. My vassals are doing terrible right now. What I could do is, if I hit F3, the good thing about administrative governments is I could say, hey, you don't need this. I want to reassign you to one of these vassals over here. So that when they go to war, they'll be stronger. That's what I could do. There's no one in Italy who needs to have troops right now. Okay, I thought my sieges were on pause, but I guess they weren't. Oh, and then we'll have won this war. Nope, he's travelling, so who lost a war? Some person. Yep, the lag is real. The lag is not in my head. A secret exposed. An adulterer? I do the same comment every single time. An adulterer? The Greeks will not stand by adulterers. People banging each other? Not in Greece. Oh. Boy, we are the actual Roman Empire. I converted from Byzantium. Look at this siege go. 12 days. It's going to be such a quick 12 days. Okay. That guy might mate to Italy. Good for you. Come on, pause. Right. So, that was an appointment. I also want to make this pause. Here we go. Enforce demands. So be it. We can disband. Or, and then what I need to do is modify. Oops. What I need to do is. Oh, they're fighting a war. Okay. So, research default. So what I'm going to do is look for everyone, landed rulers, I don't care about the inland ones, look for feudal ones and see who are they under. They're all going under that guy, aren't they? You're not, you're just accounts. But you, so what I need is for these to no longer be, so for example, I can't change him from Asatru because his contract says it. I could change his contract eventually, or I can make administrative, and administrative titles cannot be protected against religious, asking for religious changes. Just got any tribals? We still got those 2 tribals. You still hate me? Why do you hate me? She is a minority and I am converting things. I would love for you to lose in a war. Yep. I would love for you to no longer be tribal down here. Who's Kong fighting? Oh, Kong is fighting against these people. They're winning against Akan. So this title was originally all clan, but I've managed to convert it over time. You are at peace. So I can't attack him like that. Look at that, barely anything. Holy War, let's look at the other kingdoms. Grr. That's all they hold in Grr. Wow, they are spread over quite a few different things. Let's look what their line of succession is. Oh, they've got more than 1 kingdom. And they are different people who will get that title. Ajiran, you are losing in Holy War for a duchy. Which is good, because that's actually the last duchy in this kingdom. Oh, look at that for a plague I've just seen. Now that's what you call a plague. How do I view the plague things? That's it. Apocalyptic. A smallpox outbreak is apocalyptic. That's probably why everyone's let's do that for my capital. And maybe F5, get you on control plagues. Good. Alright, so what I need to do is wait for, let's like pass a day. Okay, so they are just going straight up for Holy Wars. So where should I attack into? So I want to attack these people, but they are getting attacked by my vassals. Too big to force vassalize. That Googe. You're going to attack my vassals. Ah. Oh, no, I can't do that. What about your claims? You just got claims on a duchy, but I could get that in a holy war for the kingdom anyway. Or do I want to... Yeah, that's a terrible one out as well. Maybe just like declare war on their biggest things. Okay, that's a holy war for the entire kingdom. That's good. You... You probably just need holy warring. Oh, I could just force vassalization. You. So let us do that. Ugh. And let's move this just there, and we will raise the men at arms, and then yeah, I won't be fighting them because I won't be able to catch them in battle because they are too... Wait. Okay, so this guy accepted being administrative, good, which means he will now like 100% agree to conversion because they love... How is a Sheikdom of Minsk up there? How is a Bedouin in Minsk? How is that possible? Why is that possible? What's happening? Most of these will never ever accept vassalization. Might get lucky on this guy. Because they are trusting. Let me send a gift. And then see how close they are. -4. Opinion of them might help. So let's... F4. Let's look at my powerful vassals' opinions. How do I just view all of my powerful vassals? Vassal stance. All. Sort by opinion of me. Go for low, and then we'll just see. Well, that's a lot of vassals. We'll just see if any of them are actually we'll just see if any of them are powerful vassals. I don't think any will be. That's a hostage. Maybe let's look at ruler landed. And then we'll do it by rank. So I assume all these... Oh, there's a powerful... That was a powerful thing, but... yeah, a lot of them don't like the fact I've been converting, and it goes down so slowly, that malice. So, for like people like this one, I could give them something to increase their opinion of me. But only on the powerful. Only on the powerful ones. They don't like it. Oh, because they're not glory hounds. Why is he a Holy Order member? That's what I want to know. So, I might land this guy somewhere, but then convert him. Okay, the guy hated me, but I will do that for money. Yeah. So it takes decades for the fact that I've been converting things to go down. It's one of the other reasons why I am changing the ethos to egalitarian, just so I've got different culture opinion, and a bureaucratic also gives a minority vassal opinion. Malice. Yeah. So that will increase my opinion with lots of these people. I could help out with some of these. 19 months. Like, these are mostly quick. Like, just a year for all my vassals to do their thing. And I think it's impossible for me to have a rebellion of the Abadi anymore. They rose up and it was a massive pain. But I think we don't have to worry about that anymore. So it's really just if people take a few years. And can I ask you again yet? 82. That's another 10 years, okay. So I will need to change them away from clan. Oh, were you a landed adventurer? That's interesting. That's how you ended up like that. Still can't do it. Sometimes it takes a couple of days, and a couple of days is a big lag fest. Right, I'll press that button so whenever the game has calculated itself, I'll know because it's paused. There we go. So, in Glasgow, ooh. Where is this duchy? I don't really care about that. This still can't do it. An adulterer. Okay, how about now? Nope. Still taking its time. Okay, where are they going to go? So these are lag spikes within days of each other. You can't really do anything during the lag spikes. So you just have to play the game, and then when you think there's a lag spike, just pause it, just so hopefully that was the small one. Hey, we can finally appoint a tax collector. Oops. So you can't do this while the game is running because it just doesn't work, and I always go for that status. Yay, house gained military victory. Okay. Wow, I managed to get that guy. Who next with my witchcraft filter? You next. Some landed people have just gone who no longer unlanded. Pause that when it can. Okay, good. And for a while I was pressing the space bar, but it's like, did I actually press the space bar then? So I'm actually making sure I just click and leave it. It's easy to sort. Yep, here's a lag spike during this battle. There we go. Perfect. So what I also want to do is send one of you there and then one of you there. Nicely. Maybe straight for the capital. We might get lucky and grab them in a siege. Let's call the siege. Well, we've most likely got a disastrous call, but and I don't have to worry about any of these because we are such a big realm that they're never going to get. Who's imprisoned you? That guy. Okay, you're still at war. Okay, they refused, so I kind of hope they lose. So it would have been better me waiting for that to be over. That war. Simply because they would most likely accept once I'd made them administrative. Given the fact that all my vassals are... my vassals are kind of helping in India a little bit. They've been trying so hard to break India, and it might finally be happening. And all it took was for me to start invading. Yeah, they've barely made it across, the Indus. At least it's running smooth, and yes, there might be a slight memory leak as well as just taking a long time to calculate. Oh wow, we won that in the siege. So I'm going to spend all now. So what I want is for you to become administrative. Oh, that's a really bad thing. Why? Can I even send you a gift? Okay, that's slightly bad about. They'll probably say yes, but they'll probably say yes for a hook. Excellent idea. 15% chance of nothing. Sure. Yep, so they were willing to do that for a hook, which is fine. So what I can do now is click that, and then very quickly... Oh, why is that so low? Because they're zealous, okay. Oh, but they accepted anyway. Let's click here. I'm saving as I go along with this one because I had a crash last week. So who next? What's your biggest kingdom? The one that is your title. Before I do that, let me just have a quick look. Is there anyone, any landed person who is fuel? So you're the one I can't ask because you are at war. Clans, I can ask you. Okay, now I can go to war. What we're going to do... Ooh, that's... Pressing F3. I pressed F3 while that window was open. Never open that window. And I will raise all my men at arms here. And then I'll go there and then... Let's see. I'm just going straight for the capital. How do I get holy orders? Why have they just gone for ballistry? What's going on with him? And who's rented them out? Wait, commanded by me? Oh, why does it say commanded by me? Oh, it's because I've got his window open? That's silly. Who's rented them out? It doesn't say. Unless they join... No, they're not joining me in battle. I don't understand who's rented that person out. I could make my own holy order. I can't. Oh, let's lose some stress actually. Just so we're down a little bit. Okay. Wow, that was a lot for just a county. It's nice to see my vassals actually doing stuff for me. How close would I be for you? Okay. Right, remind me, I've just pressed pause. Knowing that she's tribal, I'm going to give you a gift. And then I'm going to ask you to vassalize. It says no, but it also says yes. Excellent. Long chamber. And that's back to the witchcraft grind. That person's difficult, we'll try them. Haha, you're in danger. Oh, they're at war. Ah, I'm sorry. Wait. Who are they fighting against? You've got no troops. What are you doing? That's ridiculous. Why are they attacking someone with when they have no troops? I'm hoping this Liberty War doesn't win, but it looks like it might. Okay, I'll click the pause. We'll see if it actually pauses. Oh, that was a quick one. Let me just look. You may go to Eastern Africa. There we go. Funded your inspiration. 3 years. I'm slowly going through the years. I thought it was going to be like an hour per year because of how slow it's running, but it's actually mostly just me stopping and pausing and looking around. That slows it down. There we go. Some populace. You are actually doing pretty well for one of my vassals. Oop, here's a bit of a pause. Oh. Okay, I accept. Click that. Pausing because I thought I was paused. So this is why I don't press the space bar to pause. It's not registering very well when the game's lagging. Okay, good. How are you feeling about vassalization now? Now I've learned your language. You know what? That's fine. Haha. That's another person then. What about you? Are you all Sami? I'd like to get this Sami person in, but they are getting wrecked by these. They're ambitious, they'll never accept. They're at war. It's a tribal war against... Is that my... Yep, against one of my people. Fine. You're managing to beat all these back. It's incredible. Kong's actually losing against some of them. They've just been sat there for a while. You're winning against some people. Ajaran, how are you doing this duchy thing? Oh, the Holy War might be successful against Ajaran. That's nice to see. You. Right, you. Okay, difference in military strength, 20. Do we speak the similar language? No. That's annoying. What about you? I might be able to get these in. We'll send a gift. Might need to send another one. Oh, we can't send a gift higher than that. Okay. Let's sway you until we get you in. Because we might be able to diplomatically get you in the realm. Excellent. I just trust that guy's instincts, because I don't care. Click the button. Oh, it worked. Pause right away. Okay. There's always a big lag between having a clan vassal and being able to... I think I'm going to lose 50 people or less. Okay. Calm lost against one of my people. It's fine. I lost 6 men, but it's always a little bit higher. And that's with Cadafact, with having a train penalty because we're fighting in the jungle, or we're fighting in the hills. Okay, I've confirmed your attacks collected. Which means I change the tax decree. Hey, that person converted it for us. Then what I'm just going to do is look at 15 months. These are really easy to do for my vassals themselves. It's like if it's like 3 years or so, I'd consider helping them. You know? I mean, this one's over a year, but it's most likely just one. That's like the vassal's only thing to convert, so it doesn't really matter. I'm just going to do it because it's a big... Oh, it's more than one. 19 months, 18 months. 2 7. Let's do this one first then. I thought that was just one big province. Well, there. Ill for some reason. Flagellant. Okay. Oh, what a battle. Cadafax win the day. Okay, I thought I'd paused it, but obviously I paused it on one of the days it was lagging. So me pressing pause is lagging. That Losenth fiend. Okay, let's ticket. Who am I being invaded by? Can't believe someone would raid me. I just can't believe it. Lots of cadet branches. I don't really care about. Come on, Joanne. You can lose this war. No, don't win it back. How long's this? 17 months. You're losing the war goal. Because if they win that war, then it's a single holy war for a kingdom, and then I've got them. Okay. Back to witchcraft. Whoa. It says he's homely, but I think he's beautiful. Oh, cat, you're back. Don't, no, don't stand there. Don't stand there. Oh. You're a naughty one sometimes, you. It's like you've got an hour and a half before you get fed. Don't start this now. We've had this conversation many times, you and me. You will get fed. It's just not going to be right now. So close. We did see something, but it's not great. Because we can't really make use of that. Okay. They lost the Kingdom of Delhi. Fine. Yeah, I wish they wouldn't. Oh, a 40-day siege. I don't know why all these are popping up nowadays. I wonder if there are any, no. Who are you? A Punjabi. Okay. They'll just straight up accept. You know, see that all the time. Get rid of these hybrid cultures. Yuck. What was I thinking of doing? Trying to find someone who has... Oh yeah, look at the core artifacts. Wonder if there's a better thing than that then. Oh, I've only got 2, so I could just have renown +4. Same culture, opinion, Christian. Why would I care about Christian opinion? I'm Hellenic. Now they're at war. Typical. They're ambitious. That'll be hard to do. They're at war. I've already looked at you. I think that's enough I need to do right now. Oh no, I was looking at activities, weren't I? Are there any activities nearby? Well, first there's a plague there, so I'm not sure I... What's a blot? I can't even create a blot. So that's pointless. Back to F9, let's do something else. Oh, we can do an inspection. Could go on a hunt. Could go on my own hunt. There's a stag sighting. You never... it might kill me. I'm infirm. We can't go on a hunt. Okay. What can I go on? A feast? Can I have a feast, or am I too infirm for that? I tell you what. As soon as this war's over, I'm going to have a tournament. Just give myself a little bit of a cooldown. Let's wait for a triumph. Nope, can't. I've not tried one of those before. Oh, is it because I'm avaricious? Yeah, let's... Whoa. Okay. Let's try that decision as well. Oop, I was paused. Sometimes I'm not sure if I'm paused or if I'm lagging. Need to look at the colour down there a bit more often. Now. 9 days. Oh, I am paused. Again. One day. Okay. We won that siege. We're going to enforce the demands. I said enforce demands. Without doing a lag spike. Okay. There we go. And the house gains military victory, which gave that to everyone. That gave 60 to that many people. Right. You... I would like to give a duchy to. This is another thing that I probably shouldn't have been doing this. No, I thought they were going to love me, but they didn't. Right, so what we're going to do is hand this out to a Makedon. Always to Makedons. You? Firstly, you're getting that. Secondly, you are legitimized. Because you're great. I think it cost me 75 renown was because they were landed. I might have had to have done that the opposite way around. Two more duchies to give out. Doing it the wrong way around, you have to press this button and then this button. See if there's any more illegitimate ones. So I legitimize you all, I don't care. Because I am actually I like your hat. I like your hat, so you know what? You get that. And you... So you need to click this, and now I'm just going to go via age. Who is the oldest person without a title? I think I did it the wrong way around, but a Dutch person with that haircut? Absolutely. How could I not? And the kingdom title goes to the Dutch. Congratulations. You also get the kingdom title I don't want to deal with. Now, what artifacts did I get? Did I get any cool thrones? No. It's a shame. What other artifacts? Did I get anything for here? Pretty much anything that says vassal limit. That's not something I already have. And I'm keeping Excalibur, it's mine. No one can have it. What about Mighty Boar Hides? Okay, that can disappear. That one's nice. Okay, vassal limits, no vassal limit, no vassal limit, no vassal limit, no vassal limit. You can go. Now what I'm going to do is have a tournament. Do I have a champion? No. I have some prisons. You got decent prowess, so why not? Better than just disappearing landless. Ooh, you were once something. Where's that? Oh, that's you. Yep. Oh, that's my vassal. Why do I have him on my realm? you convert, that's fine. 22-year-old, I will give you as a consort. My vassal and commander. So now, what I'm going to do is look at my heir. Well, you've got lots of consorts. You know who probably doesn't have a consort? My Dutch guy. Here. Have a concubine. Where was she? There she is. Have a concubine. And then my coaches. I need to look. I just saw like my niece. Okay, she does have a spouse. But I saw like a 16-year-old, one of my nieces. Yeah, so she can marry someone matrilineally. Andalusia. That's barely any risk of inbreeding. And my father, I can marry some Makedons because my father was not a Makedon. Secretly, shh, don't tell anyone, but my father was not my father. And to celebrate our big victory, I'm going to press F9 and we're going to have where is it? Grand tournament. We're going to have the grandest of grand tournaments. Not there. Obviously we're going to have it in Constantinople. And we're going to do things... Why is this not... Okay. An arrival. Oh, do I... Yep, I do that. Yep, and I can't do anything because I also want Joust. And I also want to see horse race. Basically anything. And I'm just there for recreation. Good. My champion. Oh, no one's turned up yet. But I'm going to have like the best tournament ever. I can't. Fine. Let's just have a feast. Can I do a feast? Can we hold a feast? Like here with the manor houses and a Vatican? Or can we do it? Can we do it there? And then that guy who hates me, do you want to come? Would you be an honoured guest? Most of these people like me. I insulted him. How? Okay, let's just have a lovely time. Fare thee well. Okay, he converted. Hopefully people aren't going to just walk Okay, good. Because you're underneath him, but you're ill. Okay, that's good, because you are the heir to Brong. And this guy will not convert because he's zealous. And I've tried him many times. Well, not many times. I've tried him a couple of times, and he will not convert. My new clan vassals. Where are you? Ruler, landed, government, clans. You, how are you doing? Would you perhaps like become administrative? It's not great, but you probably say yes. Okay. That's a lot of money to give him, but that's fine. And now they will just straight up convert. You, my plucky little... Where is she? Chieftain. Are you still attacking this person in a subjugation war? You go for it. I don't believe in you, but you go for it nonetheless. Okay, if we create this title... Oh, you're feudal. Okay. Not for much longer. So if we create this title, he might join, but it is another title that people have to deal with then. It's like every title, it's like, it's not squared, but it's it exponentially increases the probably not even, it's like a maths term for it extends the matrix or matrices or something. Okay, now how are you feeling? My claim is illegitimate. What? I'm still not his rightful liege. But if I made that kingdom, I probably would be. And then that's getting rid of some vassals. Why has it got a claimant? Did it used to exist and then it stopped? Anyway. You do that. You probably want Microsoft vassals sent over. Yep. All my vassals love me. Okay, now. No. I tell you what. What are you doing? Oh, you're travelling to see me? Oh, he's a bit of a lunatic, but that's fine. All these people walking through this plague are just going to die. It's going to be quite funny. If you find that sort of thing funny. The feather's really low because a scandalous priest. Tisk tisk tisk. Where is this duchy anyway? I'm gonna sneeze. Oh wow, that tribal vassal's actually just won this war for me. That's interesting. Right, in a lag spike. There we go. Finally paused. My house gained a victory. Going well, dude. Okay. So I guess that title just... Oh no, my vassal. For some reason... You've got the duchy over here. Even though you have no land in it. You. Would you perhaps convert? That's quite low, but you might do it. Okay, another witchcraft. So I'm just going to choose a random person and just go up. Oh, you know who I wanted to be a witch? That Dutch guy. I can pin him. I was going to get them diplomatically, I tell you. It would have worked. It would have been perfect. Okay, you. Where are you travelling to? Are you just going to head home? So what I could potentially do is... why is the summon to war button? Maybe I can't, because he's travelling. Okay. I mean, if I made the Emperor of Turan, then they'll probably accept. Yeah, this kingdom's too far away from Arabia, so there's no point doing it. Don't tell me Ajuran has done the turnaround. Oh, you guys suck. Okay. I became a little bit stressed, mainly because I'm also on a diet. 7 months till this begins. And what do I want to do? Self-evacuation. I click no to any of those. No one tells me what to do. Okay. Right. I thought I was clicking that. Are we paused? Or are we lagged? And then paused. It is the end of the month, but the calculations don't happen at the end of the month. They seem to happen every couple of weeks. Okay, now we're paused. Where is this? Ah, it's over there. How did we get it? How did we get it? Title history. Conquered by claimant 10... That was a long time ago. I'm clicking on the wrong thing. I meant to click on this. Not the duchy title, the county title. Title history, conquered in a holy war. Hey, just last month. So I could usurp it and hand it to you. One of the reasons to give out things is they do create men-at-arms, but they can only create men-at-arms mostly from their duchy titles. You can't make them for county titles like that. So it's nice for them to actually have a title that they can and I'm very stressed, but hopefully I'm gonna... Okay. I'm gonna work on you after this person, who is currently losing against my vassal. Okay, the Baltic Empire lost. Won against my vassal. But what about this one? They're losing against... Hey, the Pomerania War. Oh, because it's the king. Hey, I got the Ark of the Covenant. They're inspired again. What are they inspired for this time? I want to go to the Western Steppe. Bring me something good. That says, hey, give me something with vassal limit. I would much more appreciate it. Your neighbour lost against my nephew. Okay. And what should I do with the Ark of the Covenant? You know what I'm probably going to do with the Ark of the Covenant? I couldn't find it. I must have gone past it, so I'm not going to do that. Oh, and we got a lag spike. We got a lag spike. There we go, it's past it. Okay. Something just happened in court. No, it's just telling me about the Covenant, isn't it? Ark of the Covenant, there you go. Yeah, I can't use it, I'm not Christian. Plus, I'm using crowns. Vassal limit, vassal limit. Vassal limit. I need another crown. This Roman pox is I'm not up and down. Roman pox is still apocalyptic. Spreading up the coast quite rapidly. Who's this? Hassan? Let's find you a wife. preferably one without. See, that's just a band, so they're fine. And they might join me in wars. Excellent. My son married that person. Okay, the Nordmark just can no longer be a frontier, which means they've won against them for the duchy. Okay. And that person is swayed even though she's still at war. So I can't get her into my kingdom. Yep, they obviously won. So what I could do is for like this person, I can summon him to war and say, hey, oh, I can't make him fight that person. I can make him fight this person. No. Summon to war. Let's do this. Summon to war. The target is Duke Gottfried. Where is that? No, I don't want you to fight him. Wait, are you independent? No, it just looks weird because of the way the river is. Now, how do I make someone fight you? I don't know. Anyway. Right, they're going for a duchy. This Baltic Empire will one day fall. This is all getting cleared up nicely. I still want to vassalize you. Yeah. Don't tell me Argiron is winning. 3 months. 3 whole months. Hello, cat. 30 minutes, and then I'll feed you at 1:45. I'll feed you at 1:45. That's early. Just think about that. You're going to get your food early. I mean, it's not right now, obviously. But it's only 30 minutes. Wow, this is a big lag spike. What caused this one? Who died? It might be because we just won all those wars, so that's people are spending influence. Look at this breach, just assault it. It's large. Does Opry have no shame? welcome to the Green Brother. So this time I am going to do that Dutch guy. Hello Dutch guy, this is your name. Please become a witch. How is your concubine doing? She hates you, hates me. But she's your caravan master, so that's something. Wonder what hostile scheme potential. What I need is personal scheme potential. This person mostly loves me. Okay. 84 and 95. Does that mean I can do this? Not this. I can do this. No, it doesn't count as a personal scheme, even though it's probably should. Does it count as a hostile scheme? Let's try the other person, the food taster. With scheme potential. No! Boo. Why Kong's getting oh, they've lost. They've actually lost a war against my vassals. They've been doing so well. Like, so well. There we go. That was that war finished. Okay. I thought this had like 14 days, but now it's got less. More. Just imagine when China and Japan and Indonesia are in the game. And handing out administrative vassals. It's going to be a nightmare. It's going to be funny. I'm going to enjoy it so much. Okay. Now you go back and siege down the actual things that need sieging. Whereas I am waiting for 4 guests to arrive in 31 days. Actually, while this is just running, I'm going to get myself another bottle of, I think, my cat, as soon as I struck, my cat was like, yay, food time. It's not food time. It's not food time. Well, I just decided to feed my cats while I was up. One of the cats didn't feel like having food right now, but she's going to have it because if she doesn't, the other cat's just going to hoover it up and she's turning into a beach ball. Hey! Went through 30 days. Incredible. Welcome, friends. Oh, and I just inherited something. Quick, pause this. I inherited this. Why did I inherit number 1? Oh, sorry. Naumburg. And my son can go to my son. Haha! That's called a joke. You know what? You can also have Sorbia. I'm enjoying hanging titles out occasionally. Oh. So Bavaria died, I guess. And this is when it's... handing stuff out. Why am I at war? Why am I attacking someone? Did the person who owned this die? And that's how I ended up... And why isn't this working? There it is. It just took a little bit of time. There we go. Still have extra things. So this person died. So tile history. Who was it? They died. So how or why? Okay. You. Let's do it this way. Okay. Can transfer that guy across. Okay, and then what I need to do is now raise some troops. From here. And we'll just... What am I even fighting for? Duchy of... Okay, so the entire duchy. 17 days for that. And then we'll go capture them. This is running my party. One thing that I do hate is inheriting offensive wars that your vassals have started. That should not happen. This is where I want to be. Should probably gone for the bigger one because I need to get this stress down. Days, 1 day. Woo, there we go. Okay, that guy is travelling. Hey. That was a pretty good feast. What's this army? Where is it going? Wait, where is this army going? Why is that army... Oh, the Independence War won. That is annoying. At least these are going to be fighting now, but I didn't really want that. No. War. This person is just getting wrecked. I got a learning perk. Don't bother reading any of that. I'll do that, but I think I'm greedy, aren't I? So why not just go into it? I think it'd be funny. Well, here's a bit of like, whoa. Yeah. She grudgingly acquiesced. So hopefully we just capture. Don't know where you are. Don't know where your army is. Okay, we won that siege, but we do need to... Is it just 2 churches here? Okay, let's go siege down a church. Hey, I'm no longer a beast. She is now... Well, no, now she's just going to hate me forever and ever. So there's no point even trying. What is this title? Char. Let's give out Char. There you go. You can have the theme of Char, the theme of Char, the theme, whatever it's called, of Char. Yeah. I think that'd be quite close. And they may not last that long. Don't care about this one. Don't care about that one. Nope. Can't believe I'm doing a stupid war over here. That's going to take 1,000,000 years. Tell you what, pause. So whatever the game figures out, I just press the pause button. It's most likely because I just created or usurped that title. Good. I thought I just pressed F, but you never know. It's probably still thinking, even though the game is paused. Just running some calculations. No, it might be because it already thought it was locked. Okay. I think that was it. So it wasn't that the game was, I think it was paused, it just thought it was locked. Right. You come back, seize this down. Right. Oop. Just keep going. Keep going as best as we can with all the lag in a war I did not want to fight. I should be doing big wars with my Conqueror CB against things in India or my holy wars. Not this. Darn. I wonder why this went down. I'd love to be able to figure out the success chance. Because I'm travelling. Why am I travelling? Oh, does it mean because he's travelling? Or am I actually travelling? No, I'm not travelling. I'm in firm. I'm at home. Three to 4 days for that. Okay, so this Roman Fox seems to be mostly going. Really? You went all the way and got me that? Hello, cat. And she'll want to go out now she's had her dinner. Window's open. I'm just going to leave the window open so she can come and go as she pleases. Sometimes she'll come back in and just happily tell me, hey, I'm just outside, but no, I'm not. Right. When I'm no longer at this war, I do need to figure out if who all my clan vassals, etc. Juggle them around, convert people to administrative government, and convert their religion to Hellenism. Okay, the Dutch guy converted. That was nice. Right, I am on my witchcraft one. Is my son, who I just gave Sorbia to, nope. Sorbia. I know where it is. Are you a witch? You are not a witch. I'd like to marry though. Where are you? You're travelling, so I can't convert you just yet. Because you can't convert people to witches. Actually though, what's quite cold with the window open? Cat, I'm going to close that window. I thought I could handle it, but it's actually colder than I thought. Last week was glorious, and this week is turning a bit colder, isn't it? It's getting colder. Yep, she just sat on the windowsill, but as soon as I went to close the window, she jumped out onto the flat roof, and she's away into the garden. Oop, haha, other cat. Too late. Tell you what, I'll open the back door downstairs instead. Let them go clear out that way. There is a pigeon with a bad leg that hobbles around on the garden right now, so I have to make sure that that pigeon isn't there when I let the cats out, because it just limps along, so I don't know what's happened to it. And there was a big rat drinking from the pond the other day, so the cats can go for the rat instead. Look how quick that siege was. Battles lost. Oh, it's the other guy who lost the battles, not me. I'm going to say, I don't lose battles. I win battles. Oh, here's a lag spike. Whoa, what a lag spike it is. That's a real lag spike, wow. Come on game, calculate whatever you're trying to calculate. All these titles, it needs to figure out what is happening. Yeah, this is... It could be a 5-minute one. This one's a very impressive lag spike. You can see where Kong's now got a little dint in it. Wow, this has got to be one of the biggest lag spikes I've had in a while. So I guess someone died, maybe like King of Sweden or one of these people who died, and everything gets handed out. Hey, look at that. And no one died. Oh, yep, someone died because now I've got this. So when did this 4th of January this year? It says pointed by Liege, but it really wasn't. Who's actually voted on? Oh no! I'm looking at the wrong date. That's 1054. I'm on 1074. So I don't know why. Ooh, who are you? You're a big tribal realm. Any of these fighting my vassals? Some of these are. Oh, so close with her. So close with her. Hey, that guy's on the move. Oops. I clicked off the wrong thing. Okay. What was all this? So some people are joining in this war, and Kong won again. Kong is like, they are. I don't want to conquer them because, well, I do for some of this territory, but they have been so impressive, just fighting off vassal after vassal who's been coming at them, like multiple. Like, this has been the story of the last 100 years or so, is this thing. Who are you? Why are you fighting someone? That's just a duchy. And this is just a small time. Didn't even bother reading that all the way through. I knew it was something I didn't care about. Who is a terrible governor? -6. Yeah, so I think that guy needs, yeah, to be a better governor. We converted faith again, which means people will be angry with me. So I probably shouldn't do it anymore. He says, as he plans to do it again. But it just means that minority vassals will hate me. You're parochial. Okay, you're a minority, so yeah, you hate that. It'll take a long time for that to go away. You also don't like the offensive war. It's not like I even wanted this offensive war. What is this? My neighbour, my vassal, stop being stupid and win. It's not that difficult. Stubborn, no, I'd never get them in. That's why you shouldn't click on menu things when the game's lagged. So I might have clicked the wrong thing now because the game was lagging. And boy is it lagging. There we go. It's so difficult to chase armies around when you have to pause every time you want to move them because you can't control everything because it's all lagged. Okay. Press pause. There we go. It eventually happened. Let's pay for you to do whatever you want to do. You're going to go to Syria? Fine. Look at all this money I'm making. Some greedy and... Hmm. Yes, nice virtues are happening. Nope. I don't mess around with politics. That's how you're meant to play Byzantium, by completely ignoring the mechanics. Okay. They died. I just inherited something, which I didn't want to inherit. I also lost a caravan master, and they help with army speed. There we go. And supply. So what did I get? This down here. Why did I get it? And who is the Duke? It's me! Oops. Let's just give this to you. And then they'll probably want me to transfer... Yep. Transfer these guys to you. Send my son to university. I've got so much gold it doesn't really matter. Plague resistance is always nice. Oh, there's no plague near me, so I don't need to do that. Oh wow, we actually want to siege. We unsiege this thing. Let's just go fight them. Up there, while we wait for this siege. Excellent. And there goes my son. Just trust your instincts. Nope, declining on that. And then just go get that wetlands. In this stupid war that I didn't start, my vassal did. Right. Zeus will judge you for fornicating. Zeus does not like fornication. Everyone who's read the Greek myths knows that Zeus is all against fornication. Just lost a prisoner. Oh well. So sad. Ooh, another lag spike. I've been missing them. Hey, son, you got wounded, but you're finally back. Oh, and she's... Wow, that was quick work. Boy, look at this go. I just had a lag spike on the 28th of June. Now the 6th of July is having a lag spike. This guy still not got where I was going to. Still can't figure out exactly what we were meant to be doing with that. They were attempting something. Okay, it was just a boiling anger event. I got a great deal. You, no guts, no glory. Hey, that's what I call roaring off the bandits. No guts, no glory. Right, I'm going to select this one just because we might be soon having this. So 7 months, if this guy lived this long. He should. Oh, he's feeling fine now. Oh, because I'm no longer a beast, that's why. These lag spikes are awful. Oh, that was so unimportant. They took several positions with them when they died. Oh, and another lag spike, this time on the 7th. So last month it was the 6th, this month it was the 7th where we've had the lag spike. So what is the game calculating? Like every single duchy is doing an influence candidate on something. What was I pausing for? Someone died, didn't they? F5. It was Master of Hunt, they died. They're excellent. Yeah, just search for legendary. No one's found any legendary stuff yet. Court Chronicler, I love this position. You know, just for the base renown. I also like the Court Poet. There we go. Just write poetry for me. Alright. And we can go fight this person. And I'm not pausing the game, I'm just having extreme lag because administrative vassals in a huge empire like this cause lag. You know, it causes a lot of lag. Okay, 13 months, that's fine. I mean, I do pause the game a lot, but it's also every month I go through like 2 lag spikes. Like, I just press pause there, and the game has to think and finish its calculations before it's able to pause. There's 650 or so duchies in the game. I own a lot of them, and a lot of those are having people all vote on who gets to inherit the duchy. Oh, there we go, it finally paused. You're really close. Hopefully I will get you in on the next one. Hey, that guy. You were the... Were you like a landed person? Landed adventurer, is that what you were? Okay, I just heard something happen in my court. Sure. He's very competent, but I'm going to let him do it anyway. If you have something to... I will fund it. Good. Who? Sure, random person. Aha, perfecting. I captured them. Well, I didn't, my armies did, but my armies made pretty much the same thing. Anything they do great, I take the credit for. Okay, and I can disband her, including that really weird random one that went somewhere. And then, you know what this game needs? More titles to calculate. Right, there we go. Grant this... Was that a... For some reason I thought it was grayed out because it was tribal, but it's not. There we go. A nice random person. I'm not granting co-emperor status. I'm too greedy for that. Oh, Kong! You're still fighting them off. Adjuran, you're still doing that nicely. Too small. Could just seize de jure. Shema can't do more than one in. Or hold war for kingdom and get them both. The decision has been made. So raise all the men at arms here. And then we will... Where is your capital? Your capital up there. So we can just go for this one and make our way over. Why are you there? You're a surveyor. That's fine. What I forgot to do while I was at peace was to... I forgot to convert any clan vassals or feudal vassals over. That's a shame, but what can I do? Because this guy's... I've already sent him a gift, haven't I? No. My conversion, so some of these are ticking down. Apart from offensive war, which is ticking up. Oh, did I, my predecessor, who I inherited that war from, why am I doing it twice? Sure. Wanderers need gold. Now, important to know what is happening here. What is happening here? you actually got quite big. Oh, and Gujarat. Yep, Gujarat went. Oh, that was a duchy. Okay, ignore that. I was meant to do this one because it will split her up. When she dies, it will most likely pretty much partition her realm. And this guy eventually needs to become administrative as well. Let's pause. I'm pausing so I can do grant vassals. Boy, what a pause. Okay, that vanished. Hey, we managed to pause. Oh. God, it's that guy with the stare. One of the good things about administrative realms is it does tend to keep the borders tidy, in a way. Like whenever, like the king level title dies, it tends to hand out titles. You know, they all go free. Don't know why France is up here. France, why do you have Lancaster? No, France, 4 years left on this one. I'm just wanting to get that back into Wales, but it's going to take a long time. It's so laggy. So much lag. I'll decline that. And I forgot to unpause. It's going to be a long 37 days to get this. I keep forgetting to unpause. I'm so used to the game stuttering that I keep forgetting to unpause. Wow, we're just like a few weeks without the game pausing. Oh no, there we go, there's the stutter. This hasn't risen up yet. Still 21 days left on it. I am lost for words. I cannot believe someone very well may have had an affair. God, that kid's only just made it to Tuscany. Stupid Chancellor. Okay, so they lost. They're getting cut down to size again. Ooh, these are almost losing for this duchy. Where is that duchy? Oh. Finally. I can finally grade the manor. You're waiting so long for that. I can upgrade these. It's been so long since I've been able to build anything. Convert that to planes. Why am I having these on planes? Blacksmiths, please. Do I have some horses that are not stationed somewhere? No? That's fine then. Okay, and over here, this city. Okay, I'm already upgrading it. Over here, this city. Might as well use my money. Should probably build fortifications in these places so that if we ever get the Mongols... Oh, look at that. It's tiny. It's a tiny, tiny one. If the Mongols ever do come... that might be best, actually. Then I've got some defense against them. Should be here in a year. Okay. There we go. Make it a bit easier to block them if they come like this for me. Let's go for high quality. Hey, my army finally rose up. And now, oh good, we're getting trebuchet. And we're not too far off hoardings either. 2 years. That's good. Ah, that's where they're going. It's not led by one of their people, but just getting some war score from battle would be good. It's just really hard to chase units down when the game lags like this. Because if they move and then you've got to, yeah, you have to keep waiting for all the pauses. Like this big one on 1st of January. Or is this a pause? Ooh, almost made it. 9 days. And then we're pausing again. Wonder what this could be about. Is it some event that just happened? Someone just die and handing out titles? Or is it just the background every so often it recalculates? Might make sense to keep loading back into it, like do a save and then load into that save. See if it clears anything. Because this is 2 big lag spikes, or you know, in a row. Okay, there we're out of it. Are we out of it? Okay. We won that siege, so we'll go win that battle and then possibly go straight for their capital. But if they move, it's going to be a big problem. Okay. Now it's on the 3rd of February. So I had the lag spike was on the 1st of January last time, and 2 weeks later, and then another 2 weeks later. Okay, that was actually quite quick. And another one on the 9th again, but not as bad as that one. So, what can I build? Steam baths for my plague resistance. War table. That just adds to legitimacy. Or could construct a new internal. Shall I do some of the outside ones? So possibly army movement speed would be the best one to do. Oxford Chariot training champion charioteer task. What does that do? That just helps. Same culture opinions, nice. So I feel like, being the Greeks, I should be doing this one. Okay, there we go. And I guess we won that battle. Oh, pause. Can I upgrade this to... I can change this to Parthenon. So this currently is disabled. I can upgrade it to Hellenistic. Perfect, let's do that. I wonder what other buildings are like that. No, I can't build that one at all. Can't build this one at all. It's already built. Can't build that at all. Let's see about the other holy sites. No. Well, at least I built some things. Why has that got so much development? And these will never build because they need to get to 30 development, and then nowhere near most of these. And I can't build them because I do not control it. These are all like holy sites. Can't build that because I'm not Muslim. Okay. I guess my vassals will eventually build it if they decide that's what they want to do. Where are you travelling to? Oh, they're going on the Hajj. They're going on a pilgrimage to Mecca. That's nice to see. This is so slow. Painful calculations. Yep, really stuck on the 27th of February this year. I'm going to pause it there and save the game and load into that save just to see if it can make any difference at all to the way that this is lagging. I doubt it. But this is a huge lag spike. So I don't know what has happened in this huge empire just now, but everyone is recalculating everything. Okay. So whatever that lag spike was is over. So we're going to save it and load into it. See if that makes the game run any smoother. This is taking a long time as it is. Just loading it. Okay, there we go. Let's see if this runs any smoother. Let's see if this army will be doing what it should be doing. Okay, we're having a few days go past, but... Okay, so I might have to do that like every other year, just save and reload, just... And has a week gone past and everyone's trying to calculate... What's this? I don't care about that. How's all this doing? They've not quite done a lot of this down here. A lot of this needs to convert up here. What about over here? No, that's twice I failed with her. So why did the house gain victory? But that's caused some lag. If a house gains victory, then they've probably given everyone influence, which means everyone is now able to do a little bit more with their calculations. Or someone has been landed who previously was not. I like that face mask, that's pretty cool. Yep, so it ran for like 2 months, mostly fine, before the lag spike started again. Adjuran lost both of their wars. No, they didn't. They didn't lose this war. Because they were meant to lose that in a war, but they didn't. Good for them. Okay, we've actually started besieging. How long does it take to pause the game now? It's like a good 30 seconds just to pause the game when it lags like this. Okay, we managed to do that. Could build this up. Like, I don't care about that. Just a month of renown's nice. It's only 2 months. That's quite a quick one. Oh, good. That's been successful every single time I've done that event throughout this run. That improved the thing. Four months for that. Will make my minority vassals hate me. Oh, 11 days. These 11 days could take 10 minutes. Who knows? 4 days and we're stuck again. We are stuck with these lag spikes. Everyone's trying to calculate every single duchy in the game. Wow. Fortunately, we captured someone. That's... Oh, and that was a quick end to that. So now, what can we give out? We can give this to someone. Just probably a Makedon. You look like a great Makedon. I have a very small selection of Makedons to choose from. 1,740. Every time I look at this screen, we've gone up another 100. They're breeding like crazy. And this is creating this title, which then goes... So as soon as I give this out to a Makedon, everyone's going to recalculate all their interests. And they're going to have to figure out... Wait, that's not right. Front to... Oh, it's because I've reloaded into the game. Sure, you. And then can I... Oh, that's my vassal. So my vassals probably want to have these handed over to them. There we go. Get rid of that. Let's look who I have in my prison. Ooh, I've got a few. Let's just ransom them. Ransom them straight away. And then what I want to think of is, can I still can't force... Okay, what about siege is your duchy? That might be the best one to do. Wow, I have a lot of people ransomed. So just break him up a little bit. Okay, but before I do any of that, I need to do a quick check on ruler, landed, government, clans. Okay, got no clans. We still have feudal. Why is your wife naked? Tell her to put clothes on. So I would need you to become administrative if you would. Oh, you possibly accept. That's good. So we'll see if that happens. And then you can hopefully convert everyone below you. She's got the lover's pox. Oh, you've got it as well. She's Nepali. Is she just a lowborn? Yes, she was. Okay. Why have I still got an extra barony somewhere? Got one down here. Okay. That's nice to see. That means you probably want it. Yes, you do. There you go. Huh. No, she'd become independent, wouldn't she? Because she is an empire. Yeah, become independent because it's an empire title. So I can't press that. Can I declare... And there's only one objective to choose from as well. That's annoying. And I can't force vassalize her. So that's actually a kingdom title. So I could declare borders for this kingdom. But I think I want to attack this guy up here instead. You'll see your duchies. There we go. And where is your capital? Oh, your capital's there. Perfect. That's exactly what I want to see. Just put the troops here. Here's all the men-at-arms. And just go seize their capital. It will take 10 minutes because everything takes forever when you own so many administrative titles in the game. So I've been trying to, like, diplomatically annex her, but then she's going to lose to her southern vassals. Is this liberty? Okay, they shouldn't go independence. They should just hopefully reduce her crown authority. It's nice to get people in diplomatically now and then. Okay, so he is now... Okay, so now it's going to lag because that's a kingdom level title and everyone's going to say, hey, we want to invest into that kingdom level title. Let's every single person in the Roman Empire calculate how much influence they want to spend on this title. And that's how the game lags like that. And it happens pretty much at least once a month they recalculate. But every time someone takes over, they have to recalculate it all. You got another. I'll pause it if it ever does pause because I want to do these two buildings on the court position. Not court position. Someone was inspired, weren't they? I wish I lived there. Yep, some places would be an interesting place to live. All sorts of cultures with all sorts of interesting people in the court. Okay, yeah, wow, found the game actually paused. That's nice to see. You want to live in the realm? Yep, administrative realm where it is laggy, and every time something happens, it takes people a long time to do anything. I might upgrade my bathtub. And then let's have a look at all of these things. Okay, this one, we'll upgrade that. And we're all Hellenistic, so how am I can have children still with my concubines. My wife's too old. Same with this concubine, but that's fine. Right. Yeah, so essentially, I'll just pause this. Essentially what's happening, why there's so much lag right now, is every single duchy, so every single one of these, so press F3 it explains it better. Every single one of these, this is how much it lags the game. Every single one of these is voting on every single other person's title. So it happens constantly in the background, but every time someone dies, everyone has to recalculate, and it is nightmare fuel. And the bigger I get, the slower it gets, because that's even more things to calculate. So I've not created some up here, but every time I do create a duchy, so I should just stop handing out duchy titles, to be honest, because it's just painful. Like, I press pause and the game's still not managed to pause itself. It's still doing some calculations. Like a minute later. I assume it's not paused. There we go. That's the pause I initially pressed. So some background thing happened and everyone recalculated, and that's how long it takes every time someone dies, pretty much. So, like, whenever there's a war, like the war's over in like a year, that year takes so long. So, I'm trying to break people big tags up so that my vassals... So when I'm fighting a war, my vassals need to be chopping up these into little pieces. They'll eventually get there. Oh, they managed to take out Lapland. Yeah, so like, they managed this. Yep, more duchies to the realm equals more lag. Like, if I... Okay, got a weak hook. That's weird. So, for example, my title, if I wanted to vote on this person, I'd have to press this button. And now it's going to take 30 seconds to calculate every single person. And this is what's happening behind the scenes. So this is just like me demonstrating what the AI is doing. And it's not just for like empire level, it is the empire level and the kingdom levels and also the dukedom levels, the duchies. It is pain beyond belief. So this is why I'm not voting like, do I care if this guy wins or this guy wins? Nope. Like, I'd have to give him a major contribution just for nothing. So I could probably find like a really good person to be my heir. But I am not dealing with any of that nonsense. It's just too much. I'm not... While all this is happening, I'm trying to convert people to witchcraft. There we go. Witchcraft. Yep, that's another big lag spike. Okay, that managed to pause. Good. Let's see who I can just convert to a witchcraft. None of these. I might just have to take a random... Okay, that's a difficult one, but we may get there. You never know. Oh, and the siege actually started. That's incredible. Oh, I'm not going to manage that. Scourge of the Straits. Wow, 20%. I managed it. I am fantastic. I'm the world's greatest whale killer or shark killer. I didn't even read the thing. It's something in the ocean. Right, just pause this while I... Yeah, just pressing pause sometimes takes a while. So I think I want to create the Kingdom of Sapmi. Yep, it used to exist. Doesn't exist any longer. It's going to take a long time to create that, just because the game's still lagging while it calculates everything. I don't think I'm going to create any dukedoms under it. I'm just going to create the title of the kingdom level. Gosh, this is a really long... I pressed pause and it's not being able to pause because it's trying to do something. The game's calculating something. It wasn't any of these wars that won. So we're going to be stuck on the 26th of August for a while. Probably because someone will have died and they've decided that this is a great time to calculate it all. Like, people on Reddit say that this can take like 5 months sometimes. No, sorry, 5 minutes. Every time you know, once you've conquered the entire map and filled that out with dukedoms, you know, it takes 5 minutes. I've got so many duchies in Germany and Scandinavia that I've not created, and I can believe them when they, when they say each of these pauses, because this is a good couple of minutes so far. So when these pauses happen, I just have a quick look around. Wow, this is what it feels like to have the game unpaused. So, did I actually manage to successfully create that kingdom title? I did! And then, will these people be willing to join it? They're at war, so they can't. With religious exception, they won't. Where is the... So, down here. Oh, you're a Makedon. Norwegians. Where are the Sami? There, you're a Sami. Would you like to be king of Sami, Sapmi land? Would you like that? You would love it. Look at him. King of the Sapmi. A nice Hellenic. And while we're still on pause, let me just make sure no one needs to be given to him. Good. So, still 26th of August. Hey, we can go on to the 27th. And we did convert faith in county task, but I don't want to do that anymore. I was just helping out around here. But... I can, because I'm quite old. I keep saying I'm going to stop doing it, and I just keep doing it. Wow, my son learned the language. Would you be willing to join? No. Pleasure houses at the Makedon estate. Yeah, I took that guy's son prisoner. Be nice to fight a battle. I don't know where their armies are. There are armies. Right, and pause. I mean, for a court jester, that was a pretty good book, but still not what I'm interested in. Okay, they're getting wrecked. How about you? Okay, your Liberty War has ended. You're really close on this. Look at that ranch. That's exactly what I want to see. Okay. Pause the game. If the game decides to pause, I'll know because I'll hear the little noise. This guy's getting piled on by 3 of my vassals. Wow, you're not. You're free. What's happening up here? Are you you're a conqueror? We do have a conqueror around the Mongol area. I am still a conqueror, I think. I am. Wow, this has been a really big lag spike. Well, not lag spike, but calculation in the background. So August had a big one at the end of it. This is middle of October when we're having a big lag spike. And when the game pauses, I'll transfer that Scottish vassal over. Please keep going, game. Hey, the game paused. Good. So now I can transfer this guy over. There we go. Perfect. I finally registered. So who are you fighting? What happened to my tribal person? Oh, there you are. I was going to say, I thought I had a tribal person. I still do. How about you, clansman? Oh, you're getting attacked just in that. That's fine. Let's unpause the game and then watch it lag out some more. Oop, and we'll pause the game again. At least these are 36 day sieges, that's not too bad. Okay. Now we'll just have to go through these. Give these a bit of an upgrade. Oops. Hello, Tywin Lannister. So, it's not a great time to watch because the game is so laggy. All these duchies are voting, because I'm an administrative realm, all the duchies have to vote on each other and it causes extreme amounts of lag just doing anything. Like once a month it takes like maybe 3 or 4 minutes now just to progress the game. It's quite difficult to get through. So I'll unpause the game and then see how long. So we paused on the 25th and then we got to the 29th before the game was like, hey, we need to calculate every single duchy candidate score because we're administrative realm. So if you're ever going to do a world conquest, don't do it as admin. It is pure pain. Just like one county left up here to convert from that. That's nice. Getting a nice purple map. Pause the game. Like, even just clicking the pause button sometimes takes so long. Just so it can finish calculating its things. So this person's at 100%. I should hopefully... oh yes. I'll be able to get them in as a vassal. And then I should be able to diplomatically get in someone over here maybe. So I've just got her. Oh, they're a sultan, they're a kingdom level. That's not a very big kingdom. I'd like to get that guy in, but is ambitious. He's not. He just really, really hates me. Can I get any of these in? Anyone who can just get in diplomatically, it means we don't have to fight a war. So I'd rather get them in. without fighting a war, because then I don't have to deal with all the lag. I don't think anyone will. And you can't win that war anyway. There we go. Nope, they're at war. Would you be willing to be my vassal? Nope. No, I think I'm out of luck for most of these around here. They're either kingdoms, like most of this area, or they are clans that absolutely hate me. Maybe you, but you're at war against one of my vassals. Oh, they're doing it for the entire duchy. That's fine. That's what I'm wanting my vassals to actually do. That's a kingdom level. You're fighting against one of my vassals. So I do like my vassals fighting them. That's what my vassals should be doing. But it's nice to be able to get some people in. So I've got one person who's going to join my realm, so this is going to join in a second. When the game starts running again. Okay, so she agreed. I'll wait until the war's over and then I'll deal with her religious situation. One thing it means I could do is... So, that king I just saw, I could usurp his... I can't. Because he's fighting a war. Why is he fighting a war? Oh, because they get invaded by someone. That's fine. How about you? Oh, you're Hellenic. But you're so ambitious. Not right for liege. Not tribal. I mean, I learned Turkish just so I could get a lot of these integrated. I'll go fight this war. And then head back up. I'll try and do this while the game's running, but it's so painful to do. Click that person. Change the text decree to that. And then the game just really does not run very well when you're administrative. I've done a world conquest before and it was fine because I wasn't administrative. I was just regular feudal. But this is a 16-year-old just used to become my steward. I don't really care about steward. I'm earning so much money, who cares? Well, it's actually not that bad anyway. Okay, we made it from the 9th to the 17th of December. The game's flying along now. Flying along. That's an entire duchy, but is it a big duchy? Yeah, that's decent. I'd prefer it if my vassals had taken this guy out, but they've not wanted to. Maybe because of his alliances. If we're lucky, we'll capture him in battle. We'll capture... Where are you? You're at home. Okay, that's fine. Guess we'll not capture you in battle. Whoops, need to pause. So I can transfer this guy. Actually, more than one. So, that guy needs the vassal, and then this guy needs Mali to have the vassal. Kong is amazing. It's fought off so many wars that my vassals have thrown at them over the years. It's like in 100 years they've just taken a few provinces from them, but they're still there. That's why I'm not invading them, because, like, wow. Like, same with Ajuran. I'm going to feel so bad when I invade Ajuran. Okay. We just did a witchcraft. So, choose a random person. Can I get these two witches? Try with this guy. Very hard, so I don't think we will. And we are nowhere near. Like Dynasty, no, found Witch Coven. Yeah. Found a Witch Coven. We were at 45% at one point. But we've got so many living Dynasty members, it is impossible to convert them all to witchcraft. And like, every time I look, we've bred more and more. We are supremely lustful in my dynasty. we have lots of kids. Oh, I've only got 6 kids. It's because we have concubines, because we are Hellenic. Everyone's got concubines. Everyone has a title. Everyone's making kids. Hey, 2 months have passed. Yes, person in Poland. What game hours? I don't know how many hours in the game, but we've done 209 years. What am I? I have 765 hours in this game, or this entire run has taken about 100 hours? No, probably less than that, because I've also done some other campaigns. But and it's just getting slower and slower because of all these duchy titles. Every single one has to calculate its candidate score, so the more you have in your realm, the slower it gets, and then you conquer some more, and you get even slower because everything has to recalculate, and it takes longer and longer every single time. The bigger you get. So sometimes an entire week runs, and then sometimes you get a few days, and then someone dies, and the titles get handed out through the acclamation election, and then everyone recalculates, you know, what title they want to vote for. It's very painful to play through at this stage in the game. It's really fun when the game was running smoothly. Did really well. You know, if I look at my lineage, you start. Well, I started as Basil, and then on the second character, I created the Roman Empire. So he lived 42 years. In that 42 years, we conquered most of it, and then we turned Hellenic, and that rebellion was so much fun. The entire game, 765 hours, is how much time I've ever played this game. 765. And in the last 2 weeks, that was 105 of those hours. So, but then I do, some of it's through like just modding. I have the game open while I'm trying to mod things. So I don't know. You know, I'll obviously leave the game going now and then, but I've got a previous world conquest which I did 2 years ago, and I've not touched the game in a year and a half. So this is like the first thing I've done in a year and a half. So I have not played since Road to Power. So I've not played this entire Administrative Realms thing. I gave myself 45 minutes just to learn the mechanics, and then I've gone straight into this World Conquest. Slash one Hellenic, one Faith. Ooh, that was lucky. Managed to win that. Captain in battle. Where was it? It was up here, wasn't it? Yeah, it's Kazan. So, what happens is, I'm now going to create this duchy title to hand out. And this is now a brand new title, which I'm going to give to... I can't give it to this guy. Oops. I'm going to just hand it out like this. And now, this title now has a succession score. And every single person in the Roman Empire is going to say, hey, let's all vote, not just on this new title, but we're going to recalculate our preference for all the titles. Every single duchy. And there's like 650 duchies in the game. But at least I've got another one down. Another dukedom down. Oh, that's one thing I was wanting to do, wasn't it? Was just upgrade this. Some plague resistance. I mean, our plague resistance is pretty good. Sure. I'll just click whatever buttons. Yep. I'll accept any buttons. So we've now got a brand new powerful family. I saw that. And when that happens, they also recalculate everything. So we're having a big lag spike now, and that's most likely because that new family is recalculating absolutely everything. I didn't even read that. And it's bad for my family because, like I said, 1775 right now, living. Anytime one, lives or dies, whatever, they all try and recalculate it all. So I need to figure out where do I want to invade next. Actually, I want to invade anywhere. What I want to do is convert my clan vassals to administrative, which, oops, I will do now through ruler, landed, government, clan. So I got her into my realm. So I got her in with protected religion. But if you do this, use influence, she will 100% say yes, she'll no longer be a clan. Might take a few days for the game to get there. Might take a minute or 5, because the game just realised I handed out another title. Oh, and she died. She just died. That's fine, because it worked. Because yeah, and so they no longer are religiously protected title. So I can just. They might not. Yeah, they don't like a fight from a witch, but that's fine. They usually just ask for hooks. And another lag spike. Most likely because this is now no longer a clan. This is a brand new title that everyone needs to vote on. Like, who wants this? We're going to get our candidates there. It's very important that every single person vote on this one duchy title up here. Every single person in the Empire needs to be able to figure it out. Gosh, it's painful. Painful, painful, painful. So while this is lagging, is there anything I can click on? Usually when it's lagging, oh, I can. See, that click didn't register. That's why I wait for the pauses to be over. Yeah, looking at what my vassals are up to. That guy's still getting adventured. Wow, this 28th of February has been quite a big lag spike. I need to take calm out because we've got the same colour pretty much, and I don't like that. Same with the Baltic Empire. It's like, your colour is too similar to mine. Same with you, Plock. I can barely see you most of the time. Bornholm was an independent count for a while, and they had a red colour, and you had to zoom in to be able to see them. Wow, this is really a big lag spike. It's one of the big ones. Hopefully it's... Hey! Hopefully that was the once a year lag spike. Okay, so they accepted for that hook on me. And that click I did go through. But let's look. So he's now got all these underneath him. So I can just ask some of these to become administrative instead of clan. You love it. Yeah, it's a nice empire. It's just not running very well because the developers, Paradox, didn't really program it to have this many administrative vassals in a realm. So it runs really poorly compared to like a normal world conquest. Administrative is super painful to deal with. Okay, so they're the clans. Any feudals? I do have some feudal. So one of the reasons I like to convert to administrative is it makes it easier to demand their religion, because they get a plus 100 to joining the religion of the empire. I think I did pretty much out on there. So I'm just using influence. I've got 70,000 influence. I've got a lot of money. I can just do this whenever I want. And then the game's going to really struggle. 5th of March. Oh, wow. They refused. Person accepted. They got a weak hook on me, but they're not my direct vassals, so who cares? There we go. And then I'll press the pause button. So 16th of March now. Oh, well, wow, that one didn't pause for that long. So I'm going to go into my witchcraft preset and try and find some people to become a witch. So this is all my dynasty, and I favorited the witch thing, so I just have to right click on them and then see. Sure, I'll get rid of some stress for free. So that person's fighting that. I might be able to just... No, I've got to choose for them. Baltic Empire. Oh, my vassals want war again. So my vassals are doing some wars against them. The Baltic Empire. I might straight up just take out Gur down here. No, my vassals are fighting them. I'm kind of like avoiding things my vassals are also fighting. It's why would I go through all this laggy situation if I can just get my vassals to do that? Wow, something disintegrated down here. How about you? I can force vassalize some things because I do have the conqueror trait. But they have to be under a certain size, and it's annoying. So I could force vassalize this guy for his kingdom title. Or do I want to take on one of the big people? I just want to declare war on you for your Big Kingdom title. I think I will do that. Will that make my Glory Hand vassals happy? I sure hope so. Right. What was I doing? Pressing F3. Oh, don't press F3, because that opens up your thing and it shows every single. So make sure I'm never on this, because it tries to show all of these and it lags the game. Right. So we'll just raise them up here. I like that bell noise that was just there. It'll take 5 months. Fine. Hopefully we get a nice battle out of this. Okay, the Makedon Estates. So I have to click pause to do it. Like every single action has to be done on the pause screen, simply because sometimes they don't register if you do it while the game's running, so because it's running so slow. Okay, and then back to unpause. And then while this is all happening, I just have a look around. See what's happening. See what the village's situation's like. You know, why haven't you converted that? Wow, Nestorians still survived. And then I'll look at these. See if I need to hand out any vassals to the correct person, and if so I will pause the game. And then maybe just look around for people to vassalize. Maybe get this person. I might be able to get this person in. So you'll probably just start swaying them. You never know. Could work out. Like how many kingdom titles? So 1, 2, 3, 4. If I want to take out the Baltic Empire, that's not too bad. I don't even need to look at my army, because if I press F3 and look at these, this is a very powerful cataphract. It is just going to hit whatever comes at it and just win instantly. That's how I've got so big. Just been investing into cataphracts. My accolade. So this is a massive pause right now, so I can look around. Oh, I don't like your dead eyes. Look at this guy. He's kind of unfocused. So, yep. You know, this even helps it. This accolade. So that's why I occasionally do Hastluder traits. Having tournaments is nice, so my knights can go get the Hastluder, because you need that for the Lancer accolade. Wow, the 18th of April has been a big lag as well. I've done several things while this has been frozen. Should probably like declare more than one war at a time, because you can borrow all the troops from from all your dukes. Whenever they make a men-at-arms in the title, you can just borrow them for influence, and I get so much influence I can just steal them. It's like pretty much free. Wow, this has been one of the biggest pauses yet. Sometimes it pauses a lot when I'm raising troops up, but this is all about all the dukes saying, you know, please give me a title. Let's invest influence on every single title in the game. That is what is happening right now. One thing I can do is just watch. Sometimes I just get my phone out and I'm just like browsing Reddit, or I search on the internet, you know, Crusader Kings 3, why does it lag in administrative realms? And some people say it takes 5 minutes sometimes for these things. I haven't had a 5-minute lag yet, but this one's turning into it. Hey! I finally managed to open up that screen. What core artifacts did I get? Nothing good. It's really, I just want something that can give me vassal limit size, and which are usually crowns. So I need to make another crown at some point, just so I can get another 10 vassals. I've got the best crown in the game on my head. Hey, we finally got past that lag spike. The ranks crown, which, yeah, both of those can go. Which I stole from the Hellenic Empire. This gives you 25 vassal limit, which is lovely. Right, let's let the game run again. Keep an eye on this guy. So I want to know what happens to him. He's Hellenic. So this guy. Oh, interesting. I get so much renown that because I've got so many living members who each own like items on their person that I get. So this is the one I wanted. You know, dissolution and claimant factions. You don't get dissolution factions really as... Oh, my cat's come back. You don't really get dissolution factions as this title. Oh, no, my cat's going to stand on the keyboard. Don't stand on the keyboard. Okay. So. Hello, you. I can't see a thing now because I've got a cat in the way. Yeah, so... Administrative realms are really, really stable. When you are the Emperor, they are the most powerful governments in the game, I think. What should I get up to next? I like to go up House of Warriors ones. Just some max men-at-arms regiments. Right, let's continue with this war, which is taking a long time. This is why I go straight for the capital cat. No, don't you touch that keyboard. Don't touch the keyboard. I thought that was a flea on her, but it was just a bit of conifer. You've been going through that hedge again? Have you been going through that hedge yet? You're a good girl, aren't you? Oh, the game's on pause. Look at this. The game on pause. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? And then it paused again. It went for a few days and then paused. It's going to take like several minutes just to raise an army. Ooh, what's this? You get a scab on you for some reason. Why did you get a scab on you? Don't stand on this. My cats have like stepped on the end YouTube stream button before. Okay, there you go. Off you go. Bye bye. I'll see you later, Miri. Hey, the game unpaused, and I'm going to manually pause it. So I can click a witchcraft button. My biggest regret in this entire game is going through this witchcraft thing. Let's do it by age. get the young ones into witchcraft early. But you can't do it when they're travelling, so that's really awkward because everyone is travelling everywhere. Okay, I'll pause the game. Actually, we'll go fight that battle, and then 8 days. And then sometimes the game paused. Sometimes yeah, I'm going to do this large setting in Rados. Good, let's just click that. So how many days? 3, 2, 1. It's going to surprise them. They are going to run as soon as they see this stack. Actually, no, they'll try and reinforce. So it's probably 10 minutes away this battle ending because of the way the game's running. But at least me... Oh, we'll pause. At least my vassals are doing things unlike everything surrounding me, which is as much as you can hope for, really. Like, if I can do one of these, then we're just so powerful. 42 advantage. Ridiculous. That is such an advantage. Look at my cadifact damage. As a claim knights, oh, that is so much damage compared to elephants, things like that. We are really stuck on this date as well, 15th of June, which is actually my birthday. Obviously not in 1076, but yeah, we are stuck on it. Okay, I want to pause. Oh, look at that, losses. Look at my cadifacts, they lost people. My balustrade. Okay, we're going to pause. So I just want to attack that person, and then we will go siege this thing. Or actually, head down like that. And then when you get there, I'll split you into two. I'll have one person go straight for this one as well. Someone died because I can now transfer this person across in Guinea. Oh, it's not really cleaned up the borders that much. Might as well click the buttons now and then. I've got so much money, I could build like everything everywhere. Wow. June has been a tough month to get through in the game. It is really slow. I'm surprised that first battle didn't give us 50% war score. I was for sure that would have maxed out a war score with that first battle. Okay, so it's taken a while to transfer that. Ooh, what's happening here? Punjab, why did you lose? Just borrow troops from other people. Ask me, or maybe I should assign them. That might help. Wow, this is a big lag spike. So we had a big lag spike on the 15th of June. Probably because that person died, which made me then have to hand this person out. Okay. So something else just happened then. Okay, it was possibly my sister dying, and that recalculated everyone's... Nope, someone died. Because I just got domain limit. So that's why having another lag spike. Because someone died, everyone recalculates, and it's like... It's here. You know what we need in this game? More titles. I was just saying to myself, this game is running too quickly. And I need more titles to make it run even quicker. Like, why is no one going for Smalland? Or is it Small? Is that a Small? Small. Wow, this one is tough. Okay. Grant to random person of my dynasty. You are now a duke, but you have to just serve under him. It just has to be done. Like, I'm not going to touch this button whatsoever. And I don't care for hybrid cultures. I wonder if I could enter the Iberian foothold yet. I can't. So will that work in 3 years' time? That's what I want to see. Look how you get that bong sound whenever you zoom in like that. How can Balustry not be very good in jungle? Oh, they're countered by Light Horsemen. I think I was actually paused then. Sometimes it's hard to tell whether I'm paused or whether it's a lag spike. Okay, so when my army gets there and begins sieging, I will... okay, we're still not maxed out on war score. That's fine. I'm taking the guy's main title as well. It's funny. I'll just take your entire kingdom. Come on, Kong, you can beat my vassals back. This fighting you yet. You like my Makedon house banner? About you two. They're fighting stuff. Adjaman, you're doing great. What about all these? That's fine. Oh, the last 2 months in game has gone so slowly. So slowly. Most likely because I just gave out another Duchy title. And everyone's wanting to vote on it. Like, yeah, I need to vote on this one title. This one title is the most important thing in the world right now. Everyone needs to vote on every single Duchy title. Because everyone's got so much influence. Because you just swim in influence. Hey. could I do in my mansion? I could put a house there. So what does this do? This gives max personal scheme success chance. Diplomacy, lifestyle, could be a good one. Private study would give me monthly stewardship. I rarely use stewardship. Give me efficiency. Servants' quarters is just all about schemes. Max hostile schemes. Book collection could be about learning. I do use learning lifestyle a lot. I'm not using legends, so we could go for this instead. Let's create that. Well, the game's just sat there. Let's have a quick look through. I guess some of these can be upgraded. Like, I can just pay money for this with these things. It's all backwaters, aren't they? Rampant bandits, you say? This has been a huge lag spike. Well, the 15th of June was as well. This one is... Well, this one's ridiculous. I think I'm going to implement a no more dukedoms policy. Whenever I get new land, it is just kingdom titles I will hand out. And if I get myself on a dukedom title, I will destroy it. This has been huge. This lag spike. I could have gone and made myself some noodles by now. Hey, no. Still the 17th. Some events just fired. Oh, we're paused. I must have told it to pause at some point during all that. And the funny thing is, pausing the game is one of the last things the game actually calculates. The game's like, no, we can't pause. That's really down the bottom of the priority list, is pausing the game. Oh, we've gone one day. We've gone one whole day. And then we paused in somehow. Was I just mashing the keyboard at some point? Is that what I was doing? Yeah, I know I said I was going to split this into two, but I can't be bothered splitting it into two. I might go get my... Oh, what was that, beach? I might get my food ready soon. There's a snake at court. Tis. Okay, we've gone from the 21st of July to the 10th of August. Oh, 11th of August. That was another day calculated. An event fired. House appointment. Okay, something happened. Someone died. Everyone recalculate. (18th of August). Almost a month passed from July. We're going for it. Might as well just go as my phone some more. I guess I'll hear why it's finished the siege. What was that? Oh, just an event. I thought it was the siege finishing. Wow. This is bad. Yep, no more dukedom titles. I can't continue with the game lagging like this. It's just so bad right now. I'll give out kingdom titles, nothing small. This entire year has gone so slowly. Might be able to get this person in. It's going to take so long just to register that. How close is she? Very possible. It's very possible to get home, I think. Oh wow, we won a siege. So I will send... Oh, there's 2 in a row. So the game ran for, like, was that 3 days? 4 days before it lagged out again? So what is the game doing right now? Why is it struggling so much? No, like, big kingdom died, did it? Like... Because that's the only thing I could think of that would make it lag that bad. What I'm going to do is I will split these in 2. And then we'll have a look at the situation because that number's changed. So I don't think it was anyone dying. I think it was just a background calculation. Okay, so but then... Okay, so the game ran for a week and then it paused again to recalculate everything. So, to make the game better, I'm going to stop converting witches. I've officially abandoned witchcraft. It's never going to happen. Okay, so we got to the 12th, and then the game stopped. Hey, and then another 5 days went. Who are you fighting against? Oh, it's me. Can I set this kingdom level to frontier? Yep. So that might make them a bit more proactive in declaring wars. Oh, this tag get disintegrated. Yep, so getting some of this happening. Who's that? Oh, they're attacking them. Okay. I don't know why the game paused there. Or it was set to pause. I mean, this is a natural pause in the game calculations right now. Yeah, that's everything done. My state's almost finished. Yeah, I got a son. What could I build here? Okay, heavy infantry. If I ever decide to get them, this harsher damage could be nice if I fight people. Travel safety. That's fine. Garden workshop. What does that do? I don't know what to put here. That's light cavalry. I don't think I'm going to need... Oh no, I can. Because that would go into heavy cavalry. So we will do that. Don't know if the game's going to register these clicks while it lags out. Maybe it will register it, maybe it won't. That kingdom's finally drifted into my realm. It's pretty good going. It's becoming unbearably slow now. We're having these big pauses every, like, sometimes twice a month. It's just going to get slower and slower. I'll be having like 30-minute pauses twice a month soon. Just while all the administrative realm vassals vote on every single title in the game. Candidate scores for every single title. Need to calculate them. Have a new family member born? Recalculate everything. Okay, so someone died because the vassals have changed, which means because they can't inherit administrative. So if they inherit an administrative title, anything outside of that title's de jure land kind of comes to me or gets made independent. So I know someone just died. And just inherited something else. The last 3 months in this game has gone so slowly. Like June 15th was such a laggy day, and then July 16th, and then it's gone right up. There we go. So you need to get handed out to him. Perfect. And let's see how many days the game will run this for this time. 1 day? 2? I almost finished on this. That's good. 2 years. We made it to the 4th November. Got a nice little poem. They're losing twice. Can I sway more than one person at a time? I can. Well, that's good. Well, she's in a war. Can I sway you as well? You're difficult, but... Oh, you're a Khanate, you're a kingdom title. How are you a kingdom? You're tiny. Okay, and it did register that I'd clicked to upgrade my estate. I will know the truth. That conniving wretch. Well, at least we got to the 24th November. Pause the game where it manages to pause. I don't need to pause, I can't do anything with them. The 2nd of December, we are burning through the days so fast. I'm actually going to take another save and then reload. See if that makes any difference. Because this entire year has lagged so much. Huh, when did we get these? Oh, so these are losing to my vassals, that's fine. Okay, they're losing that. Okay, we've paused the game. So I'm going to take a save. When did I last save and reload? Not that long ago. So I'm going to save and load back in, see if that helps calculate all the titles in the administrative realm. Because I've been going for 4 hours and I've only done a couple of years. So let's see if this runs any quicker now we're going to reload. I don't think it will. No. No, whatever's going on in the background. I'm not going to ransom my nephew. Oh, because he's at war with them. Okay. Yep. Moving on to the 10th of December. It's like, oh, those days went fast. Actually, I had some fast days then. That was incredible. It's the best thing I've ever seen happen. go. And unpause. Just for the game to lag itself out on December 18th and pause for us. So we loaded back in the game like December 4th or so, didn't we? It's becoming so unworkable to do this. Wow, Kong's losing. They were doing so well for so long. Kind of upset. I'm upset about what's happened to Kong. At least Adjuvan's beating back my vassal. Can't let my vassals win all the time. Pinsk is about to lose. Almost got the capital, and I'm just giving out a kingdom title, not creating any dukes at all. Like I said, like if I get a kingdom title somehow, I might usurp duchy titles just so I don't have to have them in the realm anymore, because it's just taken too long to calculate all the titles for all the people all the time. Look at this for a lag spike. This is like just the 1 month we've been going. I might try that mod that limits. Let's see what that mod is called actually. CK3 Administrative Realm Freezing. And then someone posted like a mod. Oh, he was my heir. Okay. Yeah, someone posted a mod that's it's meant to help fix some of these freezers. Simple fix, administrative optimized game speed. Ooh, I might give this a try. I don't like using mods, but I can't keep the game running like this. So what does it do? Simplify the algorithm, merging redundant and unnecessary score modifiers. Okay. Spouses, friends, and council members, except for co-rulers, no longer receive extra points. Candidates not of the state religion now always receive discount. Okay, that's. I don't care about candidates' score. Okay, so it no longer scans all house members, only your close family descendants and courtiers. Okay, loosen restrictions on human players. Okay. I may give this a go and see what happens. See if this fixes the lag. At least I've got pastures. See, it upgrades light cavalry and then eventually it upgrades heavy cavalry. So that's nice. Yeah, it's taken so long just to win this war just because the lag is unbearable. Just to get a month has been 10 minutes or so, hasn't it? And I want to play the game instead of complaining about the game being slow. Perfect. That is that war done. Enforced demands. So be it. House gained a military victory. I don't care. What I'm going to do is just create the yonk their kingdom and just straight out give. No, not. Who's the duchy? Okay, it doesn't matter because I am just granting this to a Makedon. Disputed heritage, just like me. I see so much of myself in that guy. Okay, and you deal with all that. I'm not dealing with it, you're dealing with it. And then what's... Okay. Pala, I might then go and steal your... Yeah, I think we're too far away. I am going to end the stream because I am going to experiment with that mod that meant to make things run smoother. Because this is nightmare fuel. But hopefully it will make a difference.